the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move. Broadcasting live, 2K. This matchup. Features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Torian Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. Allen in the post, guarded by Kuzma. A kick out to Mobley. Pass to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley a screen on Lillard. Garland no good. On offense here, the Bucks, with a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. And as you would expect, their focus on defense is Damian Lillard. He said Lillard's smart. He's seen every defensive look there is, so we can't get fancy. Our main thing is to be ready with help defenders inside. We can't allow him penetration. We're hoping to limit the damage he can do at the rim. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Kuzma using his athleticism and finishing on the drive.
Over in the corner, Allen puts up a 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Allen's got 5 men. Stolen by Garland. Allen passes to Mobley. Mitchell looking it over. Rebounded by the Bucks.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. Garland the pass to Allen. Tries again. And Garland puts it in. Garland's got his second bucket of the night.
Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Lopez. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince with the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup.
So if the defense is going to give that up, Torian Prince is going to take full advantage of it.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Lopez with the steal. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Back to Garland. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee in the lead. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo? And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
Lillard dishes to Giannis. Lillard against Garland. Lopez kicks to Kuzma. Pass to Prince. Poke loose, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Milwaukee ball.
Six to shoot. Lopez a screen on Garland. Jacks up a three. Lopez, no luck. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. And stolen by Kuzma. Lillard outside. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's stolen by Allen. Here's Strus. Rebound, Milwaukee. Kuzma, right side. The layup off target.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
And that one is good.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus into the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Cavaliers leading. Garland the pass to Mobley. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Lillard. Now the Bucks moving it up. Goes up. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. Here's Giannis. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And Giannis continuing to look for the mid-range, showing his confidence.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Allen dishes to Mobley. That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Now Lillard, he's got 6. Puts it up from 15. Bank shot, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Strus against Prince. Down low. Allen's shot is off. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not? That's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, it's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Now here's Lillard. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go.
2 minutes remaining in the
Trying to get open as Lopez. Lillard misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Mitchell wide open. The Cavaliers again can't hit. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Lopez with the steal. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
his second.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Now, here's Mitchell. Scoreless thus far. Mobley inside. Giannis is there. Let's a floater go.
Well, Lopez has size and great instincts. That makes him a threat to knock shots away like that.
Kicks it out to Prince. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. Back to Antetokounmpo. Mobley with the rebound.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the evening. There's 37 seconds left now here in the second. Lillard against Garland. Pass to Strus. Shot clock at 6. Allen a screen on Kuzma. Lopez with the steal. And here we go. Kuzma heading to the hoop. Outside, Antetokounmpo. No good with the layup. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the free throw line. Garland, that's for 2. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Allen. Good D by Lopez. Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s. Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s, but what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
Kuzma finds Lillard. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And here is Garland. He has 5. It's Strus on the wing. Guarded by Kuzma. Strus passes to Garland. The turnaround jumper. Rebound, Milwaukee. Prince has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Garland has it in the corner. No good on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis says, get off me.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Outside Garland. Launches a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Kuzma, that's good. Kuzma's got the lead up to 9 now for Milwaukee.
Look, Kuzma will get inside there and bang around, and he's going to take it down.
Garland. Milwaukee with the rebound. Kuzma, left side. The dive for the ball. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Kuzma. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Nothing yet for them in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Mobley. High post Allen. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their 2nd NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo after the miss from Damian Lillard. Kicks it out to Prince. Second chance shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jared Allen.
Taurean Prince has such a great motor, and the physical nature of his play, you got to appreciate that aggressiveness.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
A 3 from Strus. Buries it from 3-point range. Strus has got 7 points in the game.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Prince kicks to Lopez. Kick out to Giannis. Prince outside. The Bucks working the ball around. Lopez drives in. Takes the 3. Prince misses. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Garland. Takes it off the glass. He's got 7.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Pass to Giannis. Kuzma outside. Now here's Lillard. Defended by Strus. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
56 seconds left in the 3rd. Allen with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And it's Mitchell missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now, here's Mitchell. Following the miss by Kyle Kuzma. Yep, that one goes in there. 9 points for Jared Allen.
Always a threat in the painted area. Jared Allen just too long inside.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Pass to Lopez. Launches it. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. For Cleveland, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. It's Allen on the wing. Lopez covering. Kicks it out to Garland. Back to Allen. Here's the floater. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. Bucks ahead, up by 2.
It's the 4th quarter.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Cavaliers trailing at the forward spot. It's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Now here's Lillard. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. The drive by Mobley. Pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Mobley. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Mitchell's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs.
And Mitchell's energy level is really impressive. He's someone that doesn't give up on possessions.
Prince, the pass to Lillard. Inside. And stolen by Mobley. Now Cleveland moving it up. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Garland. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
Here's Strus. Kuzma with the defensive effort. The Bucks shooting 43% for the game. Here's Lillard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Allen outside. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight.
Key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
Lillard outside. Pass to Lopez. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Mobley.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
He doesn't get the second one. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. A 2-point game. Lillard dishes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. That's a 2 from Lillard. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 11 points for Lillard.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Lillard. The wide open look here for Lopez. A 3-pointer off the mark. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Strus's shot is good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Giannis passes to Kuzma. Bucks passing it around. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Lopez left side. Here's Kuzma. Giannis high post. Mobley's there. Oh, they get it back. Giannis kicks to Lillard. Goes back up. Excellent D there from Allen. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Mitchell finds Garland. Mitchell against Prince. Kicks it out to Garland. Back to Mitchell. The wide open shot from Strus. And it's off from three-point range. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lillard. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So it's the Cavaliers now. They lead by 1.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Donovan Mitchell.
And he is unable to get the second one.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Darius Garland.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Kuzma kicks to Lillard. Prince fires away from outside, and the Bucks miss again. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was...
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
And now Dallas' starting group. Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Davis in at the 4 spot. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. The shot by Lillard, no good. Washington outside. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 5-point game. Well, Grant, there are a few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
And so he makes both from the line. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Thompson's shot is off. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Prince. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Over Thompson. Prince can't hit.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Irving goes in. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Kuzma against Washington. Antetokounmpo outside. Mavericks with a rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Irving uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. The Bucks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Antetokounmpo inside. Check by Davis. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Irving for 3. They get it back. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
From the wing, a nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 6 points.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Bucks trail by 5. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Here's Prince. Davis with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And there's Thompson on the assist by Irving.
Well, because of his size and position inside the painted area, Klay Thompson is a real threat.
Lillard against Irving. Pass to Prince. And the layup is good.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Jacks up a 3. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Washington. Antetokounmpo with the block. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Kuzma. The three is up. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. And that one's good. Irving's got his third bucket of the night.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Lillard looking around. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The Mavericks on top, up. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Dallas.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area. And so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Washington in at the three, the small forward.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
The Bucks trail by 10. Here's Lillard. Stolen by Davis. The three from Thompson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Lopez. Ooh, poked away. The Mavericks lead by 12. Right side Davis. Washington outside. Back to Thompson. Fires from deep. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Well, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Back to Lillard. Second chance effort. Gafford with the block. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's Irving on the take. Gafford passes to Irving. Davis with a screen on Lillard. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And the three-pointer goes. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Ryan, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play. Ryan, it's all about the fans."
True enough, Allie. Thanks. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening, and he makes both free throws. The Bucks trail by 18. Tipped away. Gafford with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Outside Davis. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
And Irving gets it to go.
Well, that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
The Bucks have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. The shot by Lillard, no good. And Dallas with possession. They're on an 18-4 run. Gafford passes to Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma.
So difficult to stay down on that pump fake. Irving sells it so well.
Both free throws good from Irving. And for the Bucks, they're shooting a rough 25% for the field in this game. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
1:36 left in the first half of basketball. Outside Davis. And here's Thompson for 3. On target from range. Thompson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul.
Personal foul.
So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Outside Irving. Fires for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Milwaukee. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Yeah, Kyle Kuzma, we think of him as a scorer, but that was a tough target to miss. Wide open.
Irving with a deep 3. Rebounded by Lopez. And it's Lillard with the ball for Milwaukee. Takes it inside. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Thompson finds Davis. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Davis has got 9 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Irving with a deep 3. 3-pointer off the mark. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Dallas on top, just dominating this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Antetokounmpo.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. the ruthless mindset that all great players have. But man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Well, you love how Dante Exum gets inside. He's got terrific touch close.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
NBA, that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
Man, the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Pass to Exum. From downtown, buries it from 3. Exum's got 5.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Screen by Lively. Here's Marshall. No good on the triple. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The first one falls.
Lillard. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Lillard. It's been all Mavericks. Outside, Williams. Out to the right wing. Exum passes to Williams. Here's Prosper. To the inside, Marshall.
Bucks foul. Kyle Kuzma.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First team foul. Shooting for Dallas, Najee Marshall.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. To the paint. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Throw down from Kyle Kuzma, a level of aggression.
Williams from long range. The rebound by the Bucks. Prince has got 4 rebounds now. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Antetokounmpo's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Marshall with the bucket.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. So Lillard will go to the free throw line. That's on Dante Exum. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. And Williams has got the ball here for the Mavs. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here come the Bucks. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Pass to Exum. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. The Mavericks lead by 22. Here's Exum. Dallas, no good that time either. Kuzma outside. Lillard outside. Drains the triple. Lillard's got 22.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard. He'll burn you off the catch.
Williams from long range. Knocks down the long J.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Williams misses.
Well, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Kuzma, the pass to Lillard. Here's Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his third assist of the night. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Marshall. Fires the three. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Prosper. No points yet. Good on the shot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's Dallas continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Williams is out there with Dante Exum. Then there's Derek Lively. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Prosper in at the 4.
Well, Exum's size and speed make him a tough cover, and especially in these pick and rolls as a passer.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Dallas leading by 22. Williams from long range. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks shooting at a respectable 49%. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And for Dallas, they're shooting about 56% in this one. Marshall nails it from beyond the arc. Marshall's got 10 points in just the second half.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sinks the tray.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Here's Williams. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Damian Lillard picks one up. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Exum outside. Here's the 3. It's the trifecta.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
Both free throws good for Lillard. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Pass to Prosper. Back to Exum. Now here's Lively. Covered by Lopez. Lively inside. Working on Lopez. Off target at the rim. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Lillard's got 32 points in the game.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Marshall passes to Lively. Rejected by Lopez. Kuzma with the ball. It's Prince on the wing. Antetokounmpo outside. The 3, here's Lillard. Rebounded by Prosper. The Mavericks lead by 20. Now Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
From deep three-point land. Again, the miss by Dallas. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded by Exum. The shot by Lillard, no good. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Mavericks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Davis.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Pass to Exum, puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Tipped! It's been all Mavericks. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Lopez with the steal. Jumps up, and he caps off the break with a monster slam. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth. Williams from long range. They get it back. Lillard against Lively. The shot by Lillard, no good. Here's Marshall from deep three-point range. Pass to Williams. Off the mark. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Kyrie, your offensive creativity is second to none. Talk about how you can integrate that into a team system.
It starts in our practice. It starts with our practice habits, getting our swing action, and practicing with a purpose. You know, whether it's shoot-arounds or walkthroughs, we're starting to show progress right there and just getting back to what we know, and that's executing on both ends of it.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Starting at power forward, 16 Tennyson.
And I think we know exactly what kind of game this is going to be, RJ.
Yeah, you don't expect a lot of offense on the interior. These teams take a high volume of threes, and they make a high volume as well.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. And the Cavaliers with possession here. After the basket by Dallas. From deep, Mobley. Gafford grabs the miss. Thompson outside. Washington against Strus. Thompson passes to Gafford. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gafford. Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Mitchell, good.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Garland against Irving. Back to Allen. 4-3. And that's good. Max Strus for 3.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. And guys, coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense, BA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. Allen. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Garland with the ball. Gafford picks him up. Gafford against Garland. Back to Strus. To the middle. And Davis with the block.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shot clock at 2. Blocked again! Thompson against Mitchell. Pass to Washington. Gafford with a screen on Garland. Washington passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throws dropped for Strus. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Now here's Irving. Down low. Davis can't hit. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first. Strus the pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Cleveland again missing. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp to the paint. Pass to Davis. On the wing, Davis. Now here's Gafford. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. They grab their own miss. And here's Thompson for 3. First shot won't go.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
To the inside. Pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Gafford. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Now here's Washington. Yet to see a basket. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. The Cavaliers have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Allen finds Mobley. Back to Allen. And here's Strus outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Gafford. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Davis a screen. Irving, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And it's Strus off the drive. And Davis with the block. Irving with a deep 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that does it for the first quarter. Mavericks. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
We've got Washington. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Strus. That one's good for 2. Strus has got 7 points.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Allen.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us. And Brian, they know there's still work to do."
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you.
God, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mobley down low. Check by Davis. Outside for Mitchell. No good from outside. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Gafford with a screen on Garland. Irving finds Washington. Irving against Garland. Irving, the pass to Davis. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
3-ball! Donovan Mitchell!
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Irving against Garland. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Pass to Strus. And he jams it home with authority.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Davis. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
From deep, Mitchell fires in the triple. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Irving, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Out to Mobley. On the wing, Strus. Defended by Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. He's off on the first.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. There's a minute 17 left in the second. Over to the wing. Gafford finds Thompson. Here's Washington. Gafford with a screen on Strus. 6 to shoot. Washington doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Allen. Mitchell against Thompson. Down low. Davis. Nice touch by Davis inside.
Now look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. Allen's got his first points of the game.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And that one's good. Irving.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Garland. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Cavaliers trail by 3.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Back to Garland. And Davis with the block. And that's not going to go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the center position, locking down the middle. Pass to Allen. From down in the low post, it goes. Allen's got 6 points.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Thompson passes to Gafford. Back to Thompson from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Strus finds Mobley. They set the pick. Back to Strus. Pass to Allen. The rebound by Klay Thompson. The Mavericks trailing. On the wing, Davis. Checked by Mitchell. Back to Davis. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
Washington against Mitchell. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Washington. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
Ooh, when the crowd gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul of the game. Allen outside. Pass to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Back to Allen. Over Gafford. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Irving with it. Strus covering. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the technical free throw is good. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Davis finds Irving. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
You just can't let Klay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 7 tonight. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Gafford. 7 points in the game. Washington's shot is good. Now it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside Garland. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Allen against Gafford. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Off target from three-point range.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021, and his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Ryan, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. And Dallas with possession. They've got a 12-2 run in progress.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Strus. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Klay Thompson picks one up. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
2 shots.
And Strus drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
There's 37 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Thompson passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Love the energy here in the 3rd. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
And that was sweet. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
At the line for 2, Kyrie Irving.
Both free throws good from Irving. Outside Garland. Over Irving. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Anthony Davis making things. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. We've got Anthony Davis, Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Washington in at the 3, small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. To the paint. Here's Allen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
Both shots good from the stripe. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Irving. Pass to Washington. And here's Gafford. Thompson outside. Takes a 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Right side Garland. Back to Mobley. Now Garland beyond the arc. Count it from distance. Garland's got his first 3 points of the game.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Davis with a screen on Garland. And Irving gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Inside, here's Davis. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
I'm going to be honest, like Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Pass to Gafford. Now Washington. Covered by Strus. Here's Irving. And it's good for 2. And now an 11-point Dallas lead.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Mobley passes to Strus. Back to Mobley. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Daniel Gafford picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. Outside for Irving. Gafford with a screen on Garland. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Mitchell finds Strus. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Mitchell against Irving. Goes back up. Gafford passes to Irving. And stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Strus against Thompson. Now here's Strus. Defense right on him. Misses in close. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Washington against Strus. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Davis with a screen on Garland. Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. And there it is for him. Davis has got 26.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Mavericks.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Davis.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
There's 38 seconds left in the game. And Cleveland has possession. 9-point game. Launches it. Hits a three-pointer.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
There's 25 seconds left in the game. And here is Irving. There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Thompson outside. For 3. Mobley grabs the board. From deep, Mitchell. That shot off. And so the Mavericks take the win. This one was in. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this
makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
You can expect the threes to fly tonight, Brent. Both of these teams are full of sharpshooters.
Well, which team gets hot first, Kevin, I think is going to be most important. Shooting is rhythm. How do you establish that rhythm? You've got to move the ball, move yourself, and maybe the team that gets hot first is going to be the one that ultimately comes out on top.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Jerome in at the 2-guard spot. And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Kuzma outside. Good. And a nice assist from Prince.
And a soft touch from Kyle.
Here's Jerome. Guarded by Prince. Strus passes to Jerome. And the 3 off target. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Kuzma. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Brent, for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
Now here's Allen. After the miss from Damian Lillard, Allen passes to Jerome. Mitchell outside. Just 4 to shoot. Allen with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Allen's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Out to Kuzma. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Outside, out of Kumbo. Lillard outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Mobley against Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Mobley. Pass to Strus. On the wing, Mitchell. Lets it go from 14. The rebound by Prince. And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. And it's sent back by Allen.
How about the length from the big guy? Enables him to guard just about anybody, anywhere.
Mobley, the pass to Jerome. Back to Mobley. Fires from deep. That shot misses. Milwaukee in the lead. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. It's Kuzma top the key. Out to the wing. Lillard finds Kuzma. Now here's Giannis. The second chance effort. Excellent D there from Allen.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Mobley, the pass to Strus. The three-pointer, no good. Bucks have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. And he's able to get it back. Prince up top, covered by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Allen passes to Jerome. It's Strus on the wing. Pass to Jerome. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Prince can't hit.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. No good on that one.
And Allen provides 3 things consistently when he's playing. He'll rebound, he'll score a little bit, and he'll definitely give you rim protection. So not a guy trying to shoot a bunch of threes.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. 3-pointer, Lillard, and the 3-ball is good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on Damian Lillard.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And he makes all 3. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lillard attacking, kicks it out to Prince. And Lopez has it in the corner. Got it off in time, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so a tie game here as we end this low score. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second one.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Allen kicks to Strus. Here's Jerome, defended by Prince. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Jerome passes to Allen. The 3, 5 on the clock. Jerome, good. Jerome's got himself on the board with 3 there.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Cavaliers ball.
Here's Mobley, and he drives in, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Bucks passing it around. Prince kicks to Lillard. Back to Prince. Just 5 on the clock. And to Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
Cleveland leading by 3. They double him with Giannis. And Mitchell gets it to go. 8 points for Donovan Mitchell. Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times the coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
And stolen by Lillard. Banked in off the glass. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
Pretty close to impossible to stop Lillard inside like that. Just too shifty.
Mitchell against Lillard. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Mobley. And the Cavaliers lead by 3. Mobley with the block. Cavaliers are gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Allen. Jerome passes to Strus. Here's Jerome. Nobody near Allen. They get it again.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Allen kicks to Strus. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Strus has got the lead up to 6 now for Cleveland. Here's Lillard. Excellent D there from Allen.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Strus. 6 to shoot for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Mitchell. Jerome passes to Mitchell. Here's Jerome. Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
He's off on the second. Bucks trail by 10. Here's Lillard. That's a bucket. His 3rd of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
And Lillard refusing to be denied.
Cleveland has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
And that 82% free throw percentage this season must have him feeling pretty good about himself at the line.
Here's Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And Damian Lillard one time rising up for everybody.
High post Allen. And they double up Allen. Lillard against Mitchell. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. Clock at 4. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. This is his 1st free throw of the game. He hits the 2nd from the line. Bucks trail by 9. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. To the right side. Lillard finds Kuzma. Stolen by Mitchell. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A simple conclusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Allen surveying the D. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Shot clock at 3. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 5 assists tonight.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be.
All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And there's Jared Allen. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Jerome with the 2 guard. Yep, that one goes.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That one on Mobley. Milwaukee shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
There goes Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, easy call.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
And the free throw line was a problem spot for him in their last game. He struggled up there.
Taking 2 shots.
So we can't get either to fall. The Cavaliers leading by 15. Allen passes to Mitchell. This one for 3. And they'll get another chance. Strus against Kuzma. 5 on the clock. Allen shot is off. Lillard against Strus. And stolen by Mobley. And now it's Allen running. He can go all the way. And it's Allen with the jam.
Allen getting rewarded that time for running the floor.
Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard attacking. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Prince looking around. Lays it up and banks it in. Prince has got his first 2 points of the night. Here's Mitchell, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
And Mitchell drops them both. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 17-point game. Lillard outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Strus kicks to Mobley.
Come get it, come get it.
Inside, here's Allen. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Evan Mobley.
Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Cavaliers on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. 4 on the clock. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Mobley. Mobley with the block. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Cleveland leading by 21. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Lillard. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 6.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lillard attacking. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Pass to Allen. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's 7 points for Jared Allen.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift-wrapping points.
Mobley the pass to Jerome. It's stolen by Kumbo. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. It's good.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And Mobley throws it down. Kumbo fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
That's good from Kumbo. Drives to the hoop. Strus. And the rejection by Giannis. Prince wide open. Misses the 3. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers lead by 18. And we're just... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The post pair, the longtime duo of Kumbo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Lillard. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. To the middle. Stolen by Mitchell. The wide open shot from Strus. Here's Jerome. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up.
And he gets the bucket.
Kuzma with a little bully ball of his own here.
The Cavaliers leading by 20. Here's Mobley. And it's off from three-point range. Stolen by Allen. Now that one from Mobley.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Stolen by Allen. One-on-one fast break. A 3-ball. Rebounded by the Bucks. Lopez with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Lopez with the bucket.
Doing the dirty work with that sheer size. Lopez clears the glass and sends it back.
Here's Strus. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mitchell against Lillard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable, all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, the Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done. He wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do. That's just too easy for Taurean Prince.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Jerome passes to Mitchell. And here's Strus. Shoots over Kuzma. And another miss by Cleveland. to the left wing. Pass to Lopez. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's on Jared Allen.
I like whenever Lopez challenges the D at that size. I mean, they're going to have to foul him in the process.
Brook Lopez hits them both. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Mitchell wide open. And count it from 19 feet away. Mitchell's got 21 in the game.
A creative scorer. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing. And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
That free throw good from Allen. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Kuzma outside. Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to Kuzma. Outside Prince. Fires for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Prince has got 5 points in the quarter.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Cavaliers.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
And Lillard kicks to Prince. Back to Lillard. Driving the lane. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. I mean, he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, to have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist and it being game time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career. Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Giannis. There's 18 seconds left in the game. And Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. Mobley. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Lillard attacking. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
for the...
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation, and for the Mavericks. Davis out there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Gafford in at the 5. Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the 5-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight. You have to be aware when Klay Thompson has the ball in his hands. He can pull up at any time off that dribble. That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Irving looking around. Gafford with a screen on Lillard. Here's Irving. Gafford. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And the Bucks with possession. It's a 3-point game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. So it's Milwaukee now. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Prince, the pass to Lopez. Gafford with the block. Pass to Washington. Back to Gafford. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Lopez. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Washington's shot is good.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Lillard passes to Prince. And yep, it's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Irving. Washington outside. Irving against Lillard. Gafford in the post. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gafford with a screen on Lillard. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Here's Lopez. And Gafford with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Gafford. There's a minute 34 left in the first. Dallas leading by 4. Thompson outside. Gafford with a screen on Brent. Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up. And it's Gafford missing.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Brent can't hit. For Dallas, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Outside for Davis. Irving for 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Out to Lillard from outside the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Now here's Thompson. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. Here's Irving. He's got 5. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night. That free throw good from Irving. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Irving with it. To the middle. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Now here's Antetokounmpo driving inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
Good on the second one. Dallas leading by 9. Outside Irving. Thompson outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Thompson's got his second basket on the night.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from three, boy. This guy's too accurate as a shooter.
On the wing, Kuzma. No made baskets yet. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Davis, the pass to Washington. Here's Thompson. Here's Gafford. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Thompson against Lillard. And Gafford with the block. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Irving. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
It's his first trip to the line.
Anthony Davis.
Both free throws good from Davis. The Bucks trail by 16. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Irving. Here's Gafford. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 7 assists in the game. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Lillard can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 16. Gafford in the post. Prince is there. And it's Gafford missing. And the Bucks shooting only 39% so far in the game. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Looking to end this cold spell. And the dunk by Lillard.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he can't hit the second. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Thompson, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The Bucks trail by 17. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Irving. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Washington passes to Irving. Davis with a screen on Lillard. Left side Davis. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lopez. And Gafford with the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. One second left. And so it's Dallas leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Okay, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the band half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Daniel Gafford. Man, is he getting it done today?
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Washington out there with Davis. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Bucks trail by 17. Here's Prince. Shoots over Thompson. Washington grabs the miss.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Davis hits. Davis has got his third basket on the night right there.
Get the versatility of Davis on offense. He doesn't have to be right under the hoop to score.
Lillard can't get it to go. And Davis has got the ball here for the Mavs. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for 2, Daniel Gafford.
Both free throws good from Gafford. And here is Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The Mavericks lead by 21. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Lillard. Mavericks with the rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Gafford with a screen on Kuzma. Washington with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. Now Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And it's Irving missing. Bucks trail by 21. Lillard outside. Stolen by Davis. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Gafford the screen. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Kuzma against Washington. Basket counts. Kuzma's gotten his first bucket of the night. The Mavericks lead by 19. Pass to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Gafford.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. Pass to Gafford. Rebounded by Lopez. Bucks trail by 19. Kuzma, left side. Here's Prince. Lillard, left side. Tries to break his ice. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Pass to Irving. Outside for Davis. Soft touch off the glass. Davis has got 10.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. Free throw good, Lillard.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Dallas leading by 19. Irving fires from way outside. The three-pointer off the mark. The Bucks have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Antetokounmpo. He's got 12.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And finished off by Davis.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Now here's Lillard. Over Irving. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 17 at the end of the period. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at small forward. And so Prince will bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 17 to the wing, right side. Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. Over Thompson. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Thompson fires from way outside. Lillard pulls down the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
He can't get it to go. Davis with the defensive effort. The Mavericks lead by 17. Inside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Doris, we know how big fashion is in today's NBA. Perhaps no one showcases this more than Kyle Kuzma.
And you can tell, B.A., Kuz definitely has some fun with some of the outfit choices. He does not mind causing a stir on social media, and he does not mind pushing boundaries. What I love about Kyle Kuzma is this guy understands there's more to the game than just scoring. That's a change from his rookie season. Now he wants to contribute defensively, and he gets on the glass, guys.
Bucks trail by 16. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington outside. Gafford with a screen on Kuzma. Washington with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Gafford.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Two minutes gone by here in the 4th. Lillard against Irving. Antetokounmpo for 3.
Listen, we know Klay Thompson prides himself on being an exceptional defender. And guess what? He has the length and athleticism to do just that.
The Bucks trail by 18. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The 3 ball. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Washington. Pass to Gafford. Thompson outside. Antetokounmpo against Davis. And Washington powers it through.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. The kick out to Kuzma. Out to the right wing. Lillard outside. Lets the 3 fly. They grab their own miss. Out left to the wing. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Fires the three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Irving, the pass to Davis. It's Washington, high post. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Lillard. Irving for three. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Mavericks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
Kuzma outside. Lopez against Gafford. Back to Kuzma. Gafford with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter here. And Lopez gets it to go.
Kyle Kuzma.
Dallas leading by 16. Outside Irving. Launches a three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Lillard finds Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Here's Irving. Rebound, Milwaukee. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Lopez. And there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Irving with a deep three. Dallas no good that time either. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Anthony, it was a great team.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke.
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Daniel Gafford. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's PJ Washington. And it's Davis in at the 4 spot. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Mobley. Here's Jerome. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving surveying the floor. Here's Gafford. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson.
Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Here's Jerome, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. For Cleveland, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line, and he makes the first. And he makes the first, but misses the second. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Here's Irving, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Thompson looking for an opening. It's good from long range.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And the Mavericks with possession here, following the score by Cleveland. Bruce with it. Hey, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Clock at 6. Here's Jerome. He's covered by Irving. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Mavericks trailing. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, driving inside. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, his team is really dangerous.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Davis, the pass to Washington. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Allen. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Well, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Gafford sets the pick for Washington. Pass to Gafford. Strus against Washington. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gafford. Another shot. A shot off that time. Excellent D there from Allen. Here's Jerome. He's covered by Irving. Jerome passes to Mitchell. Pass to Jerome. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here is Irving. Lets it go with the 3. A putback. Here's Gafford. Mobley with the block. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Mitchell driving in, and Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Mobley kicks to Strus. And the shot goes in.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now Irving. Count that one.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Fires away from way outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A good close contest so far as we finish the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Jerome in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
First team foul.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Irving. There's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got the first basket of the second quarter for Dallas.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Allen finds Mitchell. Mitchell with the delicate floater. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Davis. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Strus. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Mavericks trail by 3. Davis sets a screen. Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Allen passes to Jerome. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. For the screen on Strus. Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Here's Jerome. He has 7. Mitchell up top. He's covered by Thompson. Mobley misses.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Irving dishes to Davis. The kick out to Irving. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. For Cleveland, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Jerome passes to Allen, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Allen's got his second bucket.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
Screen by Gafford. Irving drives in. The shot's good from Gafford. Gafford's got 7.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Strus passes to Allen. For 3, Mitchell got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Screen by Gafford. To the inside. Pass to Washington. Gafford sets the pick for Washington. Shot clock at 6. Back to Gafford. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Irving can't hit. Cavaliers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Mitchell in the corner. Pass to Strus. Mobley. Rebounded by Gafford. The Mavericks leading. Irving dishes to Davis. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Washington against Strus. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mobley kicks to Allen. Here's Jerome. The Cavaliers again can't hit. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Outside Irving. Down low. Here's Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Allen, a screen on Washington. And here's Strus for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Thompson passes to Irving. Here's Gafford. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do pay.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Davis is out there with Washington. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. Here's Gafford. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell right side. Here's Jerome. Buries it from 3-point range. Jerome's got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for the Cavs. Screen by Gafford. Irving passes to Gafford. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Strus has got 5 minutes.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
To the paint. And it's Davis missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley outside. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Irving attacking, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jared Allen.
You know, on the drive, Irving probably anticipates the foul there, or even expects it. He's too sharp to let it surprise you.
He hits the second from the line. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter, 50% from the field. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now.
Well, you've got to be careful and skillful in how you guard Irving. I mean, he's really adept at drawing fouls.
The Mavericks have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
And guys, you know what? That's made things hard for them in a lot of their games. I mean, that inability to convert their chances at the free throw line.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Mitchell looking it over. Good D by Thompson. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Gafford. 11 points in the game. Stolen by Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Thompson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
His first.
That one on Davis.
And, you know, when Allen gets this position, the defense is in trouble, which in turn forces them to commit the foul.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Davis sets a screen. Irving passes to Davis. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. It's Strus on the wing. 5 points in the game. Mobley a screen on Washington. Second shot opportunity. Mobley misses. The Mavericks leading. Davis sets a screen. Irving drives in. Mobley with the block. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Now here's Thompson. And that one is off. Excellent D there from Allen. Mitchell outside. Back to Mobley. 5 to shoot. Pass to Strus. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting about 42% so far. Here's Davis. Mobley with the block. They get it back. Strus against Washington. To the inside, Davis. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Mobley, the pass to Strus. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Washington against Mitchell. Washington kicks to Gafford. Good on the shot. And it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Look. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Then there's Allen. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Jerome in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Thompson in the corner. Davis up top, defended by Allen. And Davis gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Nobody near Allen. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Washington finds Thompson. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Gafford sends the pick for Thompson. Inside. Gafford misses. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Allen passes to Jerome. It's stolen by Davis. 1-on-1 fast break. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Thompson in the corner. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. And no good that time. Good D by Mobley. Here's Jerome. Cleveland moving it around. To the middle. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's Jerome. Covered by Irving. Jerome. No good. Mavericks leading by 6. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Mitchell. Here's Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Irving. And the layup's good off the glass.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
The wide open shot from Strus. Hits the 3-point bomb.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Irving. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 20 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elemental. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Gafford misses. The Cavaliers trail by 7. It's Strus on the wing. He's covered by Irving. And it's Strus missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Gafford against him. Outside Irving. Davis in the corner. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Jerome. Here's Allen. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Davis with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And Davis puts it in.
With that great length and quickness off the floor, Davis rising above to knock it down from mid-range.
Here's Mobley. Pass to Strus. Back to Mobley. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Allen outside. Three-pointer on the way. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion.
Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked
the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
The starting.
Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at small forward. Here's Morant. Nice D from Bridges. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Here's Morant. Oh, and Towns with the block. And he's able to get it back. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York. Here's Hart. No luck on that one. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Here's Edey. Pass to Wells. 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Hart finds Towns. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said John Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And he can't get that one. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And the basket by Bane.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Left side, Anunoby. Here's Bridges. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And it's Edey missing. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
The try by Morant. Pass to Bane. Back to Morant. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Right wing. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Outside Hart. Launches it from deep. That shot missing. Grizzlies lead by 3. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, the play naturally finds Jackson because he's so well positioned. He's right where his team needs him.
Here's Hart. That shot off the mark. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Morant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Josh Hart.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day.
The attention to detail on defense, Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
He buries it from three.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
On the wing, Bane. They set the screen. Here's Jackson. The Knicks pull it in.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Back to Bridges.
Memphis foul. Well, first personal foul. First team foul.
High post Towns. The rebound by Edey.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Bane into the lane.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Knocked loose. Going all the way to the rack. They get it again. And the rebound paying off as they pick up two on the second chance bucket right there.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Here's Morant. It's deflected. And he recovers it. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Hart. Rips down the breakaway slam.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Grizzlies up 2, and we'll get things. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. 2 on the clock. And it's Towns with the... Power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Pass to Edey. Here's Wells. From deep, Bane. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Anunoby. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. Morant, no good. New York trailing. Anunoby passes to Bridges. And here's Hart. Bridges outside. Back to Hart. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Towns passes to Bridges. Brunson with it, guarded by Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
And how about the defense from Jackson Jr.? Doing just about whatever he can to make shooters uncomfortable.
To the inside. Shots blocked. And here's Hart. 5 points in the game. Here's Brunson. Bridges, left side. Over Bain. The next rebound. Hart. Brunson against Bain. Takes the 3. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
The drive by Morant. Pass to Edey. The floater, and the layup is up and in. Edey's got his second bucket on the night.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Morant looking for an opening. Jackson outside. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Down low. Here's Edey. Outside for Morant. On the wing, Bain. Jackson outside. Pass to Wells from behind the arc. Here's Edey. And at last, they get one to fall. Edey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
22-21.
Ja slices through. Here's Wells. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Brunson. Here's Bridges. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Bain, no good. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. The baseline J. Bridges misses.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And Bain drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Hart with a screen on Morant. Here's Brunson outside. The shot that time not on target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 3. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Desmond Bane.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Knicks trail by 3. Outside Anunoby. Towns a screen on Morant to the middle. Second half getting started, about a minute played.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Oh, it's stolen away. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Anunoby. Hart from long range. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Brunson against Morant. Morant drawing the double team. Here's Bane. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 5. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Cleared away by Wells. For Memphis, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Morant. Here's Edey. Jackson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edey. Covered by Towns. They get the rebound. And stolen by Brunson. Bridges outside. Inside. The kick out to Brunson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Grizzlies lead by 5. Outside Morant. Pass to Bane. Back to Morant. 3-pointer. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson assertive on the take. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jaren Jackson picks one up. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. 1:43 left in the third. Brunson passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson for the tie. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Morant. He takes it in. Pass to Edey. Outside for Morant. And here's Jackson. Outside Bain. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Brunson outside. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The kick out to Brunson. That one's good. This game is all even. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Out to the wing, and here's Morant outside, and it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Bridges finds Brunson. Stolen by Jackson. Outside Morant. There's the 3. The offensive rebound. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's a tie game in New York. And we're just moments away. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. He was all alone on that one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Brunson with it. Jackson in his pocket. And that one's good for Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
To the inside. Edey. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Kicks it out Towns from 12 feet. And that one's long. Grizzlies trail by 3. Payne surveying the D. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And it's powered home by Towns.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
Here's Wells. Anunoby covering. Clock at 6. Payne, the pass to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Brunson. Morant. Tough points from Ja.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Right side, Anunoby. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Knicks lead by 4. Here's Morant.
Knicks lead 41-37.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
Brunson with it, guarded by Morant. Outside Hart. There's the triple. And it's Bane with the rebound. Grizzlies trail by 4. Pass to Wells. Bane against Brunson. There's Jackson with the 3. Connects from downtown.
It's clear Jackson Jr. embraces the spotlight. He's a solid scorer who makes important shots for this team.
Now Anunoby. 1:49 left to play in the 4th. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Morant finds Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Bridges. And it's New York with a rebound. Right side Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. With the drive. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Bane. Can't get it to drop. Hart with the defensive effort. Bridges passes to Towns. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Grizzlies trail by 4. And it's Morant off the drive. From deep, Bane. Towns with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Over Morant. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. Covered by Towns. Morant with it. Up top, Bane. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Bridges passes to Brunson. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Misses the 3.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
The 3 from Bane. Cash! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3. Here's Towns. Money!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, and they overcame every one.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our play. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's...
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
The week is start. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the 1. And for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Now here's Edwards. Following the miss by Jaren Jackson. Count it. Edwards got 5 points so far.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach. Now, I asked him how you take care of the Stifle Tower himself, Rudy Gobert. Coach said, I think you just try to pester him on defense and stay away from him on offense. If he's anywhere near our shooters, that means it's time to move the ball. So they'll have to play keep away when it comes to Gobert. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Edwards. And Bane pulls it down. We played just over a minute here in the first. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Edwards gets to Conley. Hits it from three-point range.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
Here's Morant. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Edwards. He has 5. Pass to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards against Bane. Edwards can't hit.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And it's Morant missing. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Edwards drives in and finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. 4-point game. Drops in the layup for 2. Morant's got 8 points.
He gets a lot of defensive attention from Morant. He can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Outside Jackson. It's good. This game is all even.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
RJ, Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of, can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randle likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Mike Conley. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Morant passes to Bane. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes John Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Here's Randle. It's rebounded by Memphis. Pass to Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Grizzlies have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Drives to the hoop. Payton for three. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Now here's Edwards. He has 7. It could go, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He got... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. Morant against Edwards. Jackson from long range. The kick out to Bain. Here's Morant. Rebound, Minnesota. And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Here's Edwards. Trying to get open is Randall. Now Wells. Still scoreless. Randall outside. Now here's McDaniels. He's guarded closely. Randall no good. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Into the lane. Wells. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Now here's Randall. Fires the 3. The second effort. Gobert double-teamed. Randall kicks to McDaniel. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Memphis has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. The kick out to Bain. The Grizzlies with another miss. Minnesota in the lead. Here's DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Morant against Edwards. And it's Morant missing. Timberwolves have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. McDaniels finds Randall.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Morant passes to Wells. Back to Morant. Randall against Jackson. That shot off the mark. Randall with some nice D. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked out, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Here's Morant. Bane looking around. Jackson finds Bane. Morant outside. Wells passes to Morant. Shot clock at 5. Jackson, that's a two-pointer. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Back to Gobert. Stolen by Jackson. Bane against DiVincenzo. To end the drought. And it's Morant missing.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. So Edwards will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Desmond Bane.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
And Bane drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Randall no good. Wells way outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And the first half is now in the books. Minnesota on top as they wrap up the second quarter on a 15-4 run. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Randall. Gobert's got 6 points.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Morant looking around. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves leading by 9. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Connects from three-point range. Randall's got his 3rd basket of the night. Morant against it. Pass to Edey. Back to Jackson. There's the triple. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoff, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
John Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
The Grizzlies with another miss. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Bane against Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Desmond Bain.
And this is Edwards' game, man. When he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 12 points for him.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Randall surveying the D. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Morant with a wide open look. Off target from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Morant against McDaniel. Pass to Bain. From the arc. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bain seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Randall with the block.
When Randall is engaged defensively, he can make some spectacular plays and really brings an intimidation factor to the game.
There's the screen. Back to Morant. Looking to get back on track here. Rebound, Minnesota. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Morant. Outside Jackson. To the inside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Randall. 44 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 4 assists now tonight.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man. And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. He'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Grizzlies trail by 18. Morant outside. It's stolen by Edwards. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And it's rebounded by Morant. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Morant's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Timberwolves on top. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Jackson with it. Picked up by Edwards. Krell's wide open. Traps in the tray.
The team first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
DiVincenzo with it. Randall from outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the wing right side. Knocks it loose. Outside Jackson. Memphis moving it around. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Morant. And rebounded by McDaniels. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Minnesota Timberwolves. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Lets it go from deep. Edey with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 18. Morant left side. Wells in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Gobert finds Randall. Good on the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 21.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 7 rebounds in the game. The offensive rebound. And the basket by Jackson.
Oh, this is what you love seeing. Jackson Jr. using that size advantage on the offensive glass.
And Edwards launches it from deep. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. For Memphis, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. And it's Morant missing.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Pass to McDaniels. Left side, Edwards. Got a hand on it. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
Taking 2 shots. No good on the second free throw. Outside, Dane. At the top of the key, Wells. A minute 50 left to play in the final quarter. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Three-pointer, Randall. Offensive rebound, Gobert. Misses from close range. The Grizzlies trail by 18.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Timberwolves.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Deflects the pass.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
A free throw drops for Gobert.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And another miss by Memphis. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Timberwolves lead by 19.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Well, for the Timberwolves, they could just run out the clock here. Bain against Edwards. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure did. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Julie.
Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Up next, the Timberwolves taking on the Knicks. For the Minnesota Timberwolves, they bank on the NBA on 2K. Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center position. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. And the three-pointer goes.
This is where the coaching staff applauding the way that Dante right now aggressively is shooting the ball off the catch and shoot.
Shot's good by Towns.
Now what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Randall against Hart. Gobert with a screen on Hart. Down low. And Gobert with the stuff.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Here's Edwards. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, shots like that drive coaches batty. I'll be shocked if he attempts that shot again.
Hart passes to Towns. Uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got his second basket of the night.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Back to Randall. Edwards looking for an opening. Randall a screen on Bridges. Edwards a pass to Randall. Tries again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
It's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And New York has possession. It's a three-point game. And here's Brunson from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Randall, a screen on Brunson. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Inside. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Edwards against Bridges. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Minnesota, and it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a three-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll, and no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And what timing from Edwards on that play. He's right there to save the day.
And a deep three from Towns. New York, again, can't hit.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them. Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
It's hard to believe now, but Julius Randle has been in the league over a decade now, Brent.
Yeah, it's been an interesting ride for Julius Randle. A lot of different roles, but he's evolved his game quite a bit. Some he's done himself, and then guys have adjusted around the way that he has been a leader, a scorer, a rebounder, a presence. Julius Randle continues to impress and make strides.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Gobert's got 10 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Hart. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. And here are the Timberwolves. A big stretch here going. 10-2. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And so it's Minnesota with it. They're leading by 8. Edwards.
That's what Bridges is known for, an excellent defender who knows how to alter shots.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brunson's gotten his second bucket. And so Randle will bring it up for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Bridges. Hart from long range. The shot no good. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Here's Towns. Good work defensively by Randle.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Here's Edwards. Up again. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson looks it over. Back to Towns. The 3. New York, no good that time either. For Minnesota, they've got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run. He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
For 3, Randle. The Knicks pull it in. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Randle against Hart. Anunoby on the wing. Pass to Brunson. Here's Towns.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
And it's Randle with the jam.
Oh, that's nuts. Randle getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. For 3, DiVincenzo knocks down the triple. And it's a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Hart from long range. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Randall against Hart. Picked by Gobert.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Over Towns. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson passes to Bridges. Randall against Towns. And he makes it on the layup. Towns has got 8.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Hart finds Bridges. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. The layup misses. Knicks trail by 8. Outside Brunson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Oh, man, that's a high-level finish from Jalen Brunson, playing right through the whistle.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Pass to Bridges. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson with the floater.
You don't need size to score in the lane. It's certainly helpful, but you can see Brunson there with that little teardrop. Who's going to stop that?
Outside Edwards. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Here's DiVincenzo. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the 1. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. Minnesota leading by 3. Here's Randall. Count the basket and the foul. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Heady play there from Randall. He knows that contact is coming, so he gets himself into position, draw the foul, and still score.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
DiVincenzo against Anunoby. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Brunson against Edwards. To the paint. Outside for Randall. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Randall's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Randall keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Picked by Gobert. Bridges against Edwards. Over Bridges. That's short off the rim. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 7. Bridges misses.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that shot.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Hart passes to Towns. DiVincenzo against Anunoby. Out to DiVincenzo. Off target from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Towns. McDaniels against Anunoby. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Randall. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. The free throw drops for Randall. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Brunson. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Edwards has got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And they're just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's stolen by Hart.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on an 11-2 run. For 3, DiVincenzo drops in the 3. DiVincenzo's got 11 points.
That's one of the toughest shots in the NBA to stop. And if Dante's able to pull up consistently like that, it's going to open up some things offensively.
Here's McDaniels, and that one is hammered home.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Here's Towns. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Looking to get it going. And he lays it in. He has 6.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Here's Gobert outside. DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Anunoby for 3. Second shot opportunity. Hart finds Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Anunoby's gotten his second bucket on the night.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Randall outside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And Brunson, here we go. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Now, guys don't want to guard someone like Jalen Brunson. He just keeps coming.
Randall outside. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And Minnesota with possession here. Minnesota again missing. Got it off in time. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. The T-Wolves on top. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Second chance shot.
Brunson, a pesky defender, keeping those hands and feet active.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Bridges finds Towns. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Towns.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Randle. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
And here's Edwards outside. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hart passes to Bridges. And it's off from three-point range. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Minnesota leading by 16. Here's Randle. And some solid defense from Towns. The Knicks have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Bridges passes to Towns. DiVincenzo with the steal.
Second personal foul. Fourth team.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Gobert with a screen on Hart. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. That free throw no good from DiVincenzo.
DiVincenzo, I think, is starting to take a lot of pride in the fact that he could do a lot of little things for the basketball team that add up. He scores, he can get some rebounds, and get some assists. He's a weapon.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he knocks down the first one.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Randle on the screen. Edwards, the pass to Randle. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, it's strong, and it's athletic, and it's left-handed, so tough for guys to adjust to that. Randle, tough matchup.
Minnesota leading by 19. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Back to Towns. And the layup is good off the glass.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
A terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
Up top, Randle. He's covered by Hart. Randle against Hart. Picked by Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. McDaniels. The putback. Can't hit that one. Knicks trail by 19. Here's Bridges. No luck on that one. Oh, good D by Edwards. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Julius Randle.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
And he gets that one.
Assistant Carl Anthony.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Randle, the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randle. Gobert with it. Over Towns. Gobert no good. Outside Anunoby. Randle with a steal. McDaniels from long range. They get it back. Randle, the pass to Gobert. Now here's DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Back to Edwards. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. "19 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
17 seconds left in the final quarter. Bridges against Edwards. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Dante, you won state titles in high school, 2 national titles at Villanova, and now a growing role in the NBA. What has been the secret to your success?
It's my ability to adapt. Different teams, different dynamics.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on two. You know, Greg, so often we talk about depth. But how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. The post pair for him, it's Green and Looney. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. Now, here's Reed. After the miss from Stephen Curry. Reed against Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Against Stephen Curry. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2, Reed.
Both free throws good from Reed. Here's Curry. Over in the corner, Looney. Some nice passing by Golden State here. 6 to shoot. Back to Green. DiVincenzo with the rebound. And here are the Timberwolves. 4-point game. Here's Randall, and Looney sends it back. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. And slam dunk by Butler.
You can't give Jimmy Butler that kind of space. He will get above the rim and let you hear about it.
And here is DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Curry. Driving inside. And the basket by Gobert. Gobert's got his second bucket of the game to go. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Randall down low, defended by Butler. Randall no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
Reed with a screen for Randall. Pass to Edwards. Back to Randall. Here's Reed. Edwards inside. He's defended by Podziemski.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Here's Podziemski. And Curry has it in the corner. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Edwards' shot is good.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
Podziemski with it. Edwards defending. And Curry has it in the corner. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Butler against Randall. Down low, Gobert. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Gobert's got 6.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Curry passes to Looney. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46 and 36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Randall against Butler. And it's Looney with the rebound. Pass to Podziemski. Here's Curry. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Timberwolves on And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. And it's Butler in at the 3.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
And it's the Warriors' ball.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
I think you pay the consequences. If you leave Draymond Green's teammates open, he has a knack for getting the basketball where it needs to be.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. Oh, good on the 3. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Curry finds Butler. Curry trying to break free. And Butler gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Butler's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, that's fantastic execution. Jimmy Butler has excellent touch close to the rim.
Randall no good. Warriors leading by 4. Left side Butler. Up top Curry. He's defended by Randall. Curry dishes to Green. Back to Curry. Gobert with the block. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Driving in. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Warriors have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And slam dunk by Butler.
My goodness, Jimmy Butler is so explosive. Half-court transition, it doesn't matter where it is.
Here's Edwards. And Reed throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Curry can't get it to go.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Reed. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Reed the pass to Randall. For the 3. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Edwards can't hit. The Warriors leading. Curry with it. Now defended by Randall. It's stolen by Randall. Pass to Edwards. Edwards holding off the D and converts.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Butler kicks to Curry. And hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Curry's got 5 now.
Well, it's incredible to see the touch on the teardrop that Steph Curry brings to the table. And it takes a kind of precision and knowledge to make that shot.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. "55 seconds left in the first half, and many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Randall dishes to Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
The Warriors have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And it's Podziemski in the corner. The shot by Butler, nobody around. The three-pointer, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Here's Curry. He has 7. Podziemski on the wing. Back to Curry. The 3. And the Warriors miss again. Randall from outside, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Timberwolves lead by 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And get ready for the big courtside. Give me your beat. They're measuring the shots.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Rudy Gobert with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
Boy, he's been aggressive looking for his shot. Remarkable effort on the offensive end in that first half.
They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Naz Reid out there with Randall. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one misses for Randall. The Warriors trail. Pass to Pajemski. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Pajemski's got 6 points. Here's Randall. 5 points in the game. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Superb touch by Curry on the floater. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Now DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. Pass to Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Reed. Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Butler on the wing. He's defended by Randall, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Timberwolves trail by 4. Has to Gobert. Out to Edwards. And here is DiVincenzo. Trains it from beyond the arc. He has 5.
This is something Edwards is getting better and better at, facilitating for his guys.
Here's Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Randall, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it from the wing. That shot off. Timberwolves trail. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. For Minnesota, they have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line. Missing a couple.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Golden State's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And it's good, 2 points.
But terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Pass to Pajemski. Driving to the basket. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Randall. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Curry with a wide open look. They grabbed their own miss. The shot missing. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Reed against Curry for the lead. Reed misses. Warriors have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Curry with it. Now defended by Randall. From deep, Jimmy Butler!
What you love about Jimmy Butler, this guy just competes. You want to concede the 3? Okay, I'll take it.
Randall against Butler. Has to Gobert. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's tightly guarded. Outside Edwards. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots over Pajemski. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Warriors leading by 3. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Curry finds Podziemski. DiVincenzo against Curry. Back to Podziemski. It's stolen by Randall. And now Randall pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And Randall throws it down.
You see how effective Julius Randle can be on both ends when he's engaged. Nice sequence there.
Curry looking it over. To the paint, here's Green, and he banks in the layup. Green's got 6.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
You want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can we just skip the replay this time?
And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. Inside, here's Curry. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Curry's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Warriors. Reed with a screen on Curry. Driving the lane. Gobert down low. Jackson Davis defending. Warriors leading by 5. Podziemski on the wing. To the inside. It's stolen by Gobert. DiVincenzo finds Randall. Reed with a screen for Randall. Down low. Reed gets the bucket.
Well, there's a versatility that allows Julius Randle to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass to set up his teammate.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Curry can't get it to go. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Edwards, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. 3-point lead. Pass to Jackson Davis. Let's go. And the bank shot is good. And the Warriors lead by 5. And Minnesota has possession. Here's Edwards with the drive. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Outside Curry. Back to Butler. Some nice passing by Golden State. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. No good from outside.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Outside Edwards. From deep. Edwards with another miss. Warriors leading by 5. Now here's Curry. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Pass to Curry. Goes up to the stripe. And again, it's the Warriors missing. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry with it. Looking to get it going. on it. Good. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Gobert with a screen on Curry. Here, DiVincenzo. It's blocked. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Pajemski. Knocked loose. Stolen by Reed.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Here's Edwards. Now here's Reed. Great D that time from Green. Randall against Curry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
DiVincenzo against Curry. They need this one. Going inside. And DiVincenzo with the lay-in. 32 seconds left in the game. DiVincenzo against Curry. Minnesota with the rebound.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with the fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and love to see them finish this game the right way.
Here's Pajemski. Edwards defending. Now Pajemski. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they...
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James.
Expect to see from this. Guard matchup.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Now here's Jackson Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And a nice finish on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Towns with the ball, covered by Jackson Davis. Pass to Bridges. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of you.
So it's the Knicks now. Towns down low, covered by Jackson Davis. And Bridges, here we go. Spins with the spin, and it's good on the lay-in.
Quick guy with a long stride. Bridges, this man can blitz the hoop.
First quarter, just over a minute played.
He gives up a bit of size in center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Anunoby finds Hart. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
7-4.
Curry surveys. Driving to the basket. Hart pulls it in. And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Allie.
He talks about the task of facing Jimmy Butler, fiery wing. Coach said, you can talk about the scouting report all you want with Jimmy, but he brings the extra dimension. Butler has the attitude that is unmatched in the league. Passion of Jimmy Butler in full focus tonight, Ryan.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Bridges. Back to Hart. Outside Anunoby. All sorts of time. And he drops that one in. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start.
9-7.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
Towns, rebounded by Green.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
To the inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Towns down low, working on Green, and the basket by Towns.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Kept alive. The kick out, Curry. Back to Jackson Davis. And stolen by Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Out to Bridges. And here's Brunson. Hart from long range. Rebounded by Green. 3-on-3. Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And it's Brunson missing.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Curry. No points so far. Butler, a screen on Brunson. Curry passes to Butler. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Throws it up high.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Hart passes to Towns. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
And so Towns nails them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Now here's Curry. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Sent away.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
Oh, Green with a block. To the paint. Kudjemski's shot is good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pulls up. It's not going to go for him.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Curry. Still no points. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Outside, Green. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Towns. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Towns has got 6 points.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Brunson. Here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's hammered home by Green.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said, I don't mind turnovers that result from trying to make the extra pass. It's the ones that don't stand a chance to get through that bother me. If we just hit singles, we have so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Knicks trail by 7. Outside Hart. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Curry. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability. And Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset.
Out to Bridges. Brunson up top, defended by Pajemski. For 3, Bridges. And again, the Knicks missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The kick out, Curry. Butler on the wing. Pass to Jackson Davis. Green against Hart. Now here's Curry. The 3. Towns with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
2 minutes.
Hart passes to Towns. And here's Brunson from the arc. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Gotta reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
Towns into the lane. The Warriors pull it in. Got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Brunson passes to Towns. Good. Towns has got 8 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Left side, Pajemski. Inside, here's Jackson Davis. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Curry against Brunson. Knocked away. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And a two-handed jam.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
The kick out to Brunson. And an Obi for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds now. The Warriors lead by 10. Up top, Curry. Brunson defending. Jackson Davis.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Hart from long range, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Curry against Brunson. Now here's Curry. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Bridges. Here's Hart. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the 3rd quarter here on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You got to like what Trace Jackson-Davis has done in this game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. The Warriors lead by 9. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Guys, thanks. Well, Jimmy Butler is in the 5th stop of his NBA career. He'd been in a standoff with the Heat. As they hesitated to extend him at the number he desired, he knew there's going to be someone willing to pay up. And guys, I'm very interested to see how Butler fits in his new opportunity.
Yeah, we'll continue to track that story. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Outside Curry. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
Good footwork, good awareness, nice defense from Bridges.
Not going to go that time. Here's Hart, and he drives in, banked it in off the glass. Hart's got 8. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Green with a screen on Brunson. Down low from 7 feet. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Here's Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Pass to Hart from downtown. They get it back. Towns. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and one trip down the floor.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Now here's Curry. The shake outside Pajemski. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Hart can't hit. The Warriors lead by 9. Outside Curry. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Second chance effort. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
The Knicks have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Anunoby for 3. Drills it from deep. Anunoby's got 5 points. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. The Warriors lead by 6. Butler goes at the rim. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 7.
On the drive, Butler can be so sudden. The moment he sees an opening, he just takes off.
And the foul called on Brandon Pajemski. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal foul.
New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career. Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Brunson. Here's Curry. Pass to Green. It's stolen by Hart. Out on his own on the break. He's all alone. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Pushing the pace, Bridges stays ahead of the fast break.
Curry against Brunson. Curry passes to Looney. Oh, look at Looney finding space inside.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Podziemski. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now Curry. Green with a screen on Brunson. To the middle. That one's good from Green. And the assist from Curry. Green's got 12.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
47-37.
Curry against Brunson. Curry with it. Butler surveying the floor. Oh, Butler getting aggressive.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
The shot by Towns, no good. The Warriors lead by 12. Pass to Butler. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Here's Towns. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. Oh, so impressive.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Podziemski with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Outside, Green. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry! A sick triple.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here's Bridges. Oh, Green with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth.
Capable of guarding any position on the floor, Green's energy on defense really makes an impact.
Green with a screen on Brunson. Curry passes to Green. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Brunson takes it himself. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
The Warriors lead by 12. And here's Curry. Goes up at the elbow. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. In transition, here come the Warriors. Curry finds Green. From the high post. And the Warriors miss again. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. The three is up. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 7 tonight. The three from Curry sends it home from three-point land. And the Warriors lead by 15.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
2 minutes.
It's Hart on the wing. Green covering. That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Brunson. Puts it up from the high post. Curry's shot is off. Knicks trail by 11. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Brandon Pajemski.
Well, Bridges isn't the biggest guy, but he is a fighter.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. 1:29 left in the fourth. The Warriors lead by 9. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Looney. Clock at 6. Outside Pajemski. Pulls it. No good there. Off the double clutch. New York, they're working against the clock now. Towns with the ball. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Curry against Brunson. Green with a screen on Brunson. Count the baskets.
Stephen Curry.
And here's New York now. Here's Towns over Green. Second shot opportunity. Looney grabs a miss. And so it's Golden State with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Looney, a screen on Brunson. Curry passes to Looney. High arcing shot. Here's Pajemski. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson.
Makes a move.
to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. It's almost welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the link. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement,
which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now Golden State's starting five. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Now here's Wells. To the paint. Edey gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Outside Butler. Just 5 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Now here's Morant. He takes it in. On the wing, Bane. He's defended by Podziemski. Wells passes to Jackson. Now here's Wells. 4 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And Jackson throws it down hard.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of John Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
Podziemski finds Butler. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And that's an encouraging sign from Butler. He's a capable 3-point shooter. He's just very selective.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. Now, I asked Coach what the game plan was when it comes to defending Jimmy Butler. And he said to me, we have to make sure we match his energy level. Jimmy is one of those guys that goes all out every second. We want our guys to do the same on D. It won't be easy, but they think they found a way to contain him, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Curry following the score by Memphis. That one drops for him.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
The kick out to Bane. Now here's Wells, defended by Butler. Jackson looking around, over Green. Jackson misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he gets that open.
To the middle, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Payne for three. Good on the three-point shot. Payne's got 5.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the deep.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does, and it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Now Jackson, following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. Back to Morant. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 4. 50 seconds left to play in the first. Almost, but it rolls out.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the score by Memphis. And not going to let him get that easy dunk. Defense stopping the easy 2, but a foul called and a trip to the free throw line instead. This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Now here's Wells. And stolen by Butler. And Curry, here we go. Green. Edey with the rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Good. Curry's got his second basket.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And there's the drive. It's good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Grizzlies out in front, leading by 5. Live from the FedEx Forum. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Morant is the point with Payne out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Curry with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Podziemski finds Green and out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Memphis leading by 3. Here's Morant. And it's Looney with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry with it. To the inside. Pass to Podziemski. Payne with the steal. Here's Edey, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother, Powell, play for the Grizz. Marc said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. And Brandon Pajemski gets the whistle that time.
Second personal foul.
That'll be his second foul of the game. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
How about the edge Butler plays with? Has a fire in his eyes on defense and just always tries to shut his man down.
Here's Curry. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bane evolve into a number 1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
Butler on the wing. Guarded by Morant. Left side, Butler. Shot clock at 6. In the paint, Butler.
And Butler just has it all. Likes catching the D by surprise with that silky smooth floater.
There's Jackson with the 3. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Green finds Butler. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
And that's the ball movement you're looking for, and Butler drills it.
And it's Morant missing. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Pass to Looney. Back to Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And here is Wells. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Outside Butler. The turnaround. It's deflected. Outside, Bane. It's Morant in the corner. Sinks the triple. Morant's got 7 points.
More of a dribble drive guard, but the defense can't forget about Jaw's ability outside the arc.
Curry fires from way outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. And it's Butler in at the small forward. The kick out to Bain. Wells with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Butler against Morant. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Wells has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Memphis. Green with a screen on Morant. And the rejection by Jackson. It's Morant with the drop. And finished off by Morant.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shot at the rim.
Curry against Morant. Curry can't get it to go.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Jackson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's on Jimmy Butler.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
Jackson hits both of them. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, "I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun." You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Here's Bain. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
It's Morant with the drop. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Inside, here's Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
The Warriors have shot 75% of the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney. Bain, no good. Warriors have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Curry outside. Curry making it look so easy.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
The Grizzlies have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And the first one drops.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Golden Golden State's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Left side, Butler. There's the pick. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Memphis trailing here. Dan, you know, you think about Jimmy Butler, and you and I are fans of his game. Talk about a guy who calls it like he sees it, though. My goodness.
Yeah, that's an understatement. Look, Jimmy's never going to hold back. He'll call out his teammates. He'll call out opponents. He'll call out the referees. This guy acts with no fear.
Just don't call out the broadcasters, right? We want to stay out of his range.
And he would have no reason to.
Exactly. Here's Morant, and it's blocked, and they get it back. Green against Jackson. 5 on the clock. Now here's Morant. Defense is right there, and another miss by Memphis. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pajemski, guarded by Bain. To the paint, it's deflected. It's stolen by Green. Now Butler, over Morant. It's Butler that time on the assist by Curry. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We come back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Morant is the point, with Bain out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the center. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Outside, Green. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Warriors leading by 7. Outside, Curry. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. It's Morant in the corner. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Here's Butler. The driving Jimmy Butler. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Now here's Wells. He's defended by Pajemski. Poked away. Pass to Jackson Davis. And he drives in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Warriors leading by 7. And here is Butler. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Payne for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green taking his time here. Pass to Butler. Here he goes. That's tipped. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Rell's wide open. And again, Memphis no good. Golden State's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pajemski with it. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Bain. Some solid defense from Butler. Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And it's Pajemski in the corner. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Memphis ball.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Morant passes to Bain. Wells with it. Bounce pass, Butler. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that.
That's good, and the Warrior lead has cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Wells.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Pajemski, guarded by Bain. Goes up to the stripe. Rebounded by Jackson.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Pass to Bain. Here's Edey. It counts! And now they trail by just 4.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Now here's Green. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home. All right, DA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So now for Greg Anthony. Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes,